All right, welcome back, everybody.
Wait a minute. We need to talk.
We're playing some more of the altars. This actually works fine with a controller. I'll just stick with that. Hello there.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome!
Oh, I did give that to him yesterday. Yeah, so far this game's really fun. It's very unique too, and the way it all works together. No, I'm just too used to this. Okay, let's see.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately you can only save when you sleep, so I didn't sleep and save all my choices.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem.
What do you mean?
Okay, we did this already.
What exactly?
Okay, they want better food. Have 10 cooked meals in storage to alter the moods. Okay, let's see if I can get food going. We're gonna have to grow food within 10 days. Let's see if we can get the greenhouse built. The greenhouse is such a long building. All right, let's go. Gotta get 10 meals prepped. So we'll do. Make sure we always have 10. Now for the greenhouse, do we work it or?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Magnetic storm. Uh-oh.
Shit. What the hell was that?
It's nothing good. Base maintenance? Yes.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Okay, please fix that. We need to... Please get that fixed ASAP. We're in big trouble. Okay, assignments. Workshop. Know how to fix it in a minute? Okay, we'll wait on that. The womb failure, kitchen failure. Are you done yet? 15 seconds? Five seconds? Come on.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Yes,
Man
go
moves
work in the
down.
workshop.
What next?
I gotta go out and get us some more organics or we're in trouble.
We're running out of food. What you think?
Okay, let's go back. Ooh, this is getting rough. Keep working, we need the food. Build the Rapidium Arc. Alright, radiation filters. Got 5. Queued 1 there, queued 1 there. Okay, base maintenance. He's still injured. We'll have to let him sleep overnight. Let's go to bed.
I feel good about today.
Keep that at 5, and then trying to keep that going as well. Can we just sleep overnight? This game good? Yes, it's very good. Very tough, but good. Resource appear on the planet surface. Whew. Okay.
Jan,
Oh,
you come
awesome,
see
Alex.
me?
Yeah,
There's
so
a thing.
a lot of you are almost
over.
dead, but we're holding on. I may kill a few versions of you, just hopefully it's okay. We killed the miner already on accident. So we reloaded and now we're trying to save him. It's been a doozy. Technician, let's go see what he's what's up to the technician up here. He's in the womb. Let's see. What's wrong, buddy?
I can't wait to.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
That would be probably smart.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and Maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Do you have to make mush? I feel like mush should just be a thing. Okay, so now we need workshop. Okay, their finders on there. We'll have the scientists go back to researching. Base maintenance will be the technician. And then the miner can go do mining. He's injured. We'll let him rest for a bit. We'll put him in the infirmary bed. Okay, let him chill there. I'll go back to the greenhouse and finish making all those plants. We're gonna need food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
The kitchen? Sure. Yes, go do the kitchen, please. But we have no organics. Okay, so we gotta go get organics outside. Which means I need to go outside. Also, I need to double check why he's not researching this to go down. Sir, why aren't you researching? What's going on? Magnetic storm analysis. We'll get that research because he wants that done. Recycler. Recycler does sound nice. I'll grab that next after that. Jan, if you could please finish the cooking our food, that'd be great. I gotta go out and get us some more organics. The miner, unfortunately, is injured again. Now, I don't know how strong of an injury it is. My favorite altar so far is the technician, because we've got to know him the best so far. But one thing I really appreciated was the scientist. Unlike the other guys, the scientist knew exactly what was going on when we made him an altar. I love that he just like, we didn't have to explain to him that he was an altar and what was going on. He was just like, oh, I know exactly what's going on. I invented this tech. That was a great touch there. His awakening scene was great. Just like, we didn't have to explain anything. He just knew. It was like, oh, we know exactly what's going on. Metals, rubidium. Oh, there might be some more stuff since the storm just hit. Let's go out here. Yeah, looks like there's some more stuff lying around. So we can do some research and find out what's going on over here. The premise of this game would make a great movie and or TV series. It's just such a cool concept. I feel like there have been some movies and shows that have done something similar with clones and stuff, but I don't think anyone's done like a clone that's an alternate timeline of yourself. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Multiplicity back in the 80s was kind of a funny show, but it was just clones, not like alternate timelines of oneself. Which is what gives this game such a unique feel. Because the alters are more than just clones. They're like... They are, you from a different timeline, but in a different body. It's your body, but... Metals outpost? Yes. Go do metals. And then assignment. We'll put the miner on the organics outpost. You go do that, please, so I can explore. Okay, more organics. More organics. Is there any combat? There's not yet. Save money on voice actors? Well, instead of paying several people a set budget, they paid one person all the budget. So it's like the same cost, just poor Alex Jordan was in that voice box probably for longer than any other game he's probably done. It's probably so much voice acting. Because you have to do every single character. It's crazy. And then on top of that, you have to, like, instead of playing one character for a long time, you're playing lots of characters. And you have to remember, like, how this character is different from that character. But even though they're the same Jan, that must have just been crazy hard. By the way, guys, if you're not aware, Alex Jordan VO in chat is the voice actor that plays all the Yans in this game. Every Yan is voiced by him. You can just hear, like, how different each character sounds, too. It's quite amazing that there's so many... that one voice actor can do so many different characters in one game. Probably not too many actors that could handle the challenge of that many characters. $400 hours in the recording booth. Woo! The doozy. That's what, 100 sessions? Jeez. Okay. So we got some more metal. Radiation in a minute. Oh no. Okay, there's some more organics there. Let me grab those. Grab that and that. And make sure we're grabbing every stray thing we can find. Okay, my pylon's done. Okay, got 40 seconds to grab any resources. I gotta make use of every day because the sun's getting closer. Someone asked if there is combat. This is the closest thing to combat there is. Using this machine. Getting rid of these hostile anomalies. $15 seconds. Gotta go up quick. Okay, fast. Okay, get back to travel point. Free metal. No. Go back. Base quick. Woo. Okay, that was scary. We used up all of our stuff today. Did we get all of our meals done?
I feel good about today.
Good. I'm glad you feel good about today. Should feel good about every day. Alright, we are out of metal. Okay, the Rapidium arc, we need 100 organics, 120 Rapidium. I gotta get that built before I do anything else. Hi, Diva. This is not Dune. It's not every game that's... It's not any game that's not the altars. So you're correct there. Okay, radiation filter 5. That's 5. Suit battery. Probably 2. Drill cartridge. Probably 2. Keep those going. Okay, we got that going. This is all set. Okay, no one wants to chat with me right now. So let's go ahead and... All right, have fun, Alex. Have a good flight. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Tifa. Don't bite my foot. What's with cats and wanting to bite your feet all the time? She likes to lie at my feet and bite on it. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. And then we should be ready to get some good progress tomorrow. What happened here? What the... What?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But
Why?
why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
What the fuck did you do? When it's heavily injured, his kitchen worse to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Has no arm. He's fucking insane. Just insane. I don't have a doctor, so I don't know if I can save him.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook. Yes. Comfort food. The ultimate cure. Just thinking about it makes me feel better. And hungry. Yeah, we really are simple beasts. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I can't believe that man cut off his arm. Let's see if I can help him. Assignments. Rest to heal radiation. I need a doctor. I don't know if I can save him now. Okay, well, I need one more altar, but I just don't have the ability to make another one. doctor already. No one can help in the infirmary. Only the doctor can. So he's probably gonna die. There's nothing I can do without the doctor. Okay, we gotta get that thing built now. So what do we need? I need... No need for a doctor? Explain.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Yes. Let's see. He's currently inside of the bed, but he's not there. His injury's ticking down. He has a heavy injury and has said specifically, heavy injuries need treatment, not just rest. So the only one that can do treatment is the doctor. So he's probably gonna die. So we'll see. That's because it looks like it's getting worse, not getting better. Because he's literally just lying in bed. He needs it treated. For his injuries it was fine, but he just cut his arm off. He's gonna need a doctor. Okay, so we're gonna need minerals, so let's have the refiner. Production, refinery.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
1 second, sir. Basically, just do that infinitely. Every time we have metal organics, always process them. Go to the greenhouse workshop? Yes. Assignment, we need refiner. You need to be working the refinery. You're in the research lab, which is what you're good at. You're in the workshop. We really need you to instead go out and get us some metals. And I guess I will grab the organics. Actually, we'll have the scientists do the organics. And then we're going to need some more iridium. So let's go ahead and I need 120. Yeah, the miner has been complaining that his arm has been hurting because he had his arm chopped off in his real life and he came in our world and has an arm now. And he's been basically insane. So he chopped his arm off.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Base maintenance? Yes. Okay, we got 120. Yeah, we gave him painkillers for the arm and he was constantly getting injured. Go over there. And then he kept getting injured and eventually he died from getting a fatal injury from the pain meds. So this is our second attempt to save his life, but he just chopped his whole damn arm off, which is bad. He's mentally unwell. The first time he didn't cut his arm off, he just got, he was just taking pain meds constantly and then getting injured all the time. All right, let's go back. If we had the doctor, maybe the doctor would be able to have made him get used to his new arm, but... Rupidium arc. Okay, let's get that going over there. We got it made, finally. Let's make a call.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
We do, Doug.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. I'm no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rupidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken.
This guy is very manipulative.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versynt.
Versynt? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versynt was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
Well, they didn't have a
In
Jan.
reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, so in this reality, Jan wasn't a scientist, so the program failed. But in his reality, he was a scientist, so it succeeded.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versynt did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
We have bad service out here, you know. Sometimes you're in a dead zone with different places. We're just in a dead zone. Okay, looks like actually his arm is getting better in the infirmary. So it is actually going down. The doctor probably just makes it happen a lot faster. Research. Mission. Where is the scientist? Oh, it's right there.
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels. So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Please try. Because if you don't, we're all dead. No pressure, though. No pressure. If you fail, we're all dead. Bridge anchor after the magnetic storm research. You know, imminent death is a great motivating factor for a lot of things. Imminent threat of being dead. You're exhausted. Okay, let's go to bed. I need more Jans, damn it. Frustration. Uh-oh, why?
Got a minute? We need to talk.
The infirmary's broken? Why? The dormitory? Hi, I'm here. Talk to me, bro.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover.
Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium?
Not if it weakens our chances.
Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt.
I'm sorry.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
You need to calm down.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table.
Sir,
Yeah, see?
I don't have the resources.
Smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
All right, you had me at beer pong.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already. I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimmed on everything they could.
All right, well, let me...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yes, Jan, I'm coming. What do you need now? Are you chilling to some and vibing over here? What's wrong?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Ooh.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
That's true. Man, you gotta research so many things now, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna how you're gonna have time to do all this. Alright, assignments. Base maintenance. We'll put the technician on there. And then Mr. Scientist, research lab. The miner is currently healing, so he's gonna have to wait. Go ahead and get some organics, sir. Oof. Man, this is going rough, chat. Real rough. Show me the optional tasks. Track both as well. Research prosthetic arm for miner. Prosthetic arm is only 4 minutes. Okay, let's do that one after we finish this one. Okay, so we will do food while he's outside getting us some more.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I'm trying, guys. Assignment. Okay, he's still healing. He's getting organics. We get one more food. Okay, we have enough food for now. Mr. Technician, you're gonna have to wait. Well, what do you want?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend.
Oh, God.
I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah?
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yeah?
Because
If you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate. Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
In this game, you only have a limited number of alters, and you can choose whichever order you want to make them. So I decided to go scientist and miner, but you can do other ones too. You can choose, and we also have a refiner. That's just the 4 I chose. There was 4 other options we can do. So when you play, you can choose whichever ones you want to do.
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs. You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either.
It's a little different.
I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance. How can you be sure the pain won't come back? I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm. All right, I'm listening. Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
So he chopped up his arm, and now we need to make another one? Okay, Mr. Scientist.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. So, you're telling me you can't do it? I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Okay, let's see if we can research. Instead of prosthetic arm, we do serum. So we could regrow the miner's arm. Build a social room, play beer pong with a technician. Social room requires the diamond stuff. Man, we're struggle busing here hard with all these. Everyone's injured. All right, assignments. Okay, so no scheduled repairs. Okay, let's take him off of there then, and put him on the workshop to build. This miner has been such a pain in my fucking ass this whole time. Because he's constantly injured the whole time. It's like worthless. It's like I should have built someone else.
What?
This guy has been such a pain in my ass. As he's constantly damaged. It's like I need you to just get resources. I thought that was the whole point. But you've just been sitting in the hospital bed for days now, doing nothing. Can you replace the miner? It's not that kind of game. People aren't disposable. You have what you have in this game. Okay, refinery. Okay, who's at the organics? The refiner is. Okay, let me go ahead and get some more metal. Actually, no, we're fine there. We got enough of that. Let's go build. Just like Asha not included? No. It's kind of a mix of, I don't know, it's such an original concept. It's hard to explain it. I think there's a demo. I don't know if it's still out, but there was a demo for it. I recommend playing the demo if you haven't. Organics tank plus 150. We're just not getting enough organics right now. Build social room. Okay, we'll move the womb up there. Social room there. It's the only place it's gonna fit.
Want to catch a bite later?
Okay, Mr. Miner. Where is he? Upstairs? Okay. Hello, sir.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
What?
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me.
Thanks for not forcing me.
You're welcome. You're chill, bro. You're chill. We cool. Malfunctioning dormitory. So I have just a little bit of time. Let's get some more organics. Well, we at least know he doesn't have the clap. Because he can't. There hasn't been any combat yet. Man, I need new altars so badly, but they keep getting injured and stuff, and so they become useless.
We don't have any more radiation.
How do we not have any radiation filters? Okay, let's keep making stuff. Radiation barrier is off. Oh my god, why? Radiation filters always should be highest priority. Okay, we gotta sleep, unfortunately. I don't have enough people to both run the farm, do all the mining, do all the repairs, keep building stuff. It's just there's not enough people. I need like 3 more people.
Please consider
It's rough.
putting radiation filters.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Yes, I'm aware.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Magnetic storm forecast. Countdown if at Fed 7 days, so you have the time to prepare. Oh man. At least we can see the forecast now. We have 3 days.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
What?
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? No, tell me. Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
Why?
What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Oh, I thought you were volunteering. Okay, now he's got to research the serum next. Cheaper batteries. Hub pylon. Economy. Advanced metals. Rupidium, organics, and minerals that's faster than the basic one. Yeah, we'll research that next to get some... Make that a lot faster. Okay, we gotta make food for the day, so let me go ahead and start working on that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, yes. Okay, go. Everyone's cooking. Assignments. The miner is still injured. You son of a bitch. Okay, you're working on organics. You're on maintenance. You're on research. And then I will go out and... harvest, enriched metals, I guess? Okay, I gotta go back. Ooh. Yeah, the miner has been a constant pain in my ass the whole time. And all I did was choose him because I was like, oh, a miner. He just will mine for me. That's great. But no, he's packaged full of a bunch of issues and problems.
Nothing seems to change around here.
You can COD, I just forgot. Okay, I will go craft stuff. He's almost uninjured. Almost. Okay, we're gonna research the serum. Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, I'm hoping that the miner will eventually get into a place where we can use him more. All right, let me double check over here. We need radiation filters, we need organics. I've got to get more organics today. So assignments. Miner, are you finally done? We'll have the refiner go to enriched. We'll have the technician will run the organics outpost. We'll have we will have okay, refiner's there. Scientist is going to be doing research. He's on organics, and then oh, the miner can't be assigned until we get him fixed, so we'll have to wait. Okie dokie. They can't do randomized personalities because they're all voiced. Okay, let me go ahead and take care of some of this stuff. Alright, just a bit stressful, but we're getting through it. Let's see what other resources we can find out here. Okay, looks like there's some single resources down here.
Why is shrinking, dude?
We'll make another one. Haven't been up there in a minute, so let's see what's up here. The miner has been full of constant negative events the whole time. I'm hoping once we get him fixed, he'll just like work for us with no issues after then on out, but it has been annoying. But you know, it kind of adds depth to the game because people aren't just blind workers that do whatever you want. They're people that have, you know, sometimes people have emotional issues, just like in real life. Rapidium. Like there's some organics over there. Let me grab that. The mining outposts have to be run by people. Like so you can't have someone researching and run the thing. So you have to like keep spreading out, and the base constantly is taking damage, and you got to keep growing stuff. So it's hard to have everyone just running stuff, the materials all the time. And especially the miner keeps getting injured all the time, so he can't do anything. It's a bit rough. Game is quite hard on hard mode. What's that over there? Shallow. Okay, went over that way. Alright, let's see what else we can find. I really need some more organics. If I can go find some, that would be fantastic. Okay, so he's mining, he's researching. I'm looking for resources over here. Have I been up there on top? I don't know if I have. Let's see what's up there. I don't think I've gone up here. Couple stragglers. Okay, nothing else. All right, let's see if we can find some more spare resources around here. So we need them so badly right now. Running out of time because the sun is getting closer, and every day it gets shorter. We already have mine on every single resource. We've had it for days now. We just have no ability to run them all at the same time. There's only 4 attlers, and one is injured every day, and the other one is always researching, and then the other 2 are constantly getting injured, and you can only run 2 of the 5. Yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty right now, and it's been pretty brutal. Okay, let me go and grab all this metal. Get rid of that. Okay, let's go see if we can find any more over here.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Did you finish the research? He did. Okay. Let's get the miner back online.
How's work on the miner's new arm going?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I could make it in the kitchen? What you... Serum requires 100 organics and 40 rupidium. Oh my god. That's so much organic. A little bit there. Okay. We gotta get 100. That's gonna be tough. Do you have the recycler done? No. On a previous save, we did. Okay, there's some free organics over here, thank God. That's helping out a bunch. Is this multiplayer? No. It's very single player. so tired of survival games. Well, this is more of a colony builder game, not a survival game. All you have to do is balance resources for each day. Like you need X food for each people each day, that sort of thing. Okay, gather all those resources there. Any more organics lying around? Our base is a rolling tire style base. Like it's designed to move. The entire base rolls around. Because they see me rolling, hating. Okay, let's get out of here. This game's really fun. It's just really hard on with the hard difficulty setting for the economy. Okay, base. Do the recycler after this. It'll take 10 more minutes. I need 40 rupidium. That's right. Call available. I need to get that rupidium. It was over there. Okay, let me recharge my battery. And let's go grab that rupidium. To Grow's armor need 40, so hopefully we can get at least 2 ticks. And then if this works, we'll finally have a miner again, and maybe he'll be happy. Got him. Advanced non-metal outpost research as well. Okay, we got 60 rupidium that time. He may never be happy, but maybe he'll at least do his damn job. We're still in the first act of the game. What I needed him to do is his damn job. That's all right now. Rupidium is the resource that lets us build altars. It has some connection with time. Serum.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Waste makes waste.
I'd love to, but I need to get this done for tomorrow. Okay, technician's in the kitchen, wants to chat with me. Let's see what he's up to.
I can see that you're angry.
Why are you angry?
Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Work hard, party hard, bro. All right, it looks like about 2 days until the electric storm hits. Ugh. Sun is approaching. Uh-oh. Okay, finish the serum.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Rid of
Okay, we have the serum done. Sir, can I regrow your arm?
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dolski brew made only with freshly mined rubidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
This is a romance type game. All the people on the space base are me from other timelines. So, no, you cannot romance yourself.
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
All right, we'll see if that will regrow his arm. Okay, assignments. Let's have the refiner work on that in the refinery. You keep doing that. We'll have rubidium minerals. I just don't have enough workers to research everything right now. We'll have the technician work on the workshop. I need to make us some more food quickly, so make some more mush. There, now at least we have enough mush for the day to survive. Okay, let's see what this call is over here.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
What big news?
You managed to build one. A rubidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
Mix
No
Pimp,
problem.
thank you for that resub.
By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out.
Bye. Is one enough? They want multiples? Oh my god. Oh, mission-wise, we also need to research the bridge anchor. One is never enough, true, just like Pringles. The refiner wants to talk to me about something? What? Where's the refinery? Oh, it's above. One above. Let's move this and that like that. I think that works better. Hello.
You look hurt. What happened? Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure.
What?
Who would have thought? Hey, maybe you'll turn into a superhero. Right? Here comes the Great Radiator. No.
The Radiator.
That's a stupid-ass name. Anyway, you know that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filters to keep it running.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We should probably have even more filters, honestly. You can just keep making those, that'd be great. "24 hours until the next radiation storm." Great. Fantastic. Okay, who is where right now? The miner is currently doing his stuff, so we'll wait on that. Refiner is refining, which is good. We want that. Workshop. He's making stuff. He's researching. That miner, I'm just down a person with this miner the whole time. Okay, I guess I will work on this.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Okay, I'll grab some more organics. And we're tired. Okay, fortunately, I have some radiation. A lot of it. Okay, what can I get done that would be helpful? Radiation filter. I need organics. I need 40 organics per. Ugh. That's not gonna happen. Does this take organics? Yes, it does. Okay, well, there's not much I can do right now. Let's get some more food made, I guess. Start on tomorrow's food. Yeah, we can never have enough of those radiation filters.
Get rid of you.
What's wrong, buddy?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me.
He liked that.
But I appreciate the offer.
People are talking how this game, the gameplay or the story, both. It's just really good all around. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. We really have to get that thing researched as quickly as possible to get out of here. The sun is approaching. Ugh. Magnetic storm in 4 hours.
Shitty day.
Mr. Miner, you have an arm again.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man. I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I
Fat
can't
Catnip,
stop
thank you for the
looking
gift
at it. It's
subs.
so, neat. Here.
Written on the screen, Mike Jones.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro.
Finally.
I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure.
Anything?
Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Yeah. Now you're gonna work. You're gonna work like crazy. Now the advanced non-metals outpost requires 30 of that crystal. So let's. So we finally have him working. So let's have the miner go and mine, please. Did you finish the recycler? Because I need to get that recycler built. Build. Looks like nope. Let's see how close he is to finishing the recycler. Okay, 30 seconds. He's almost done with it. We got to get food ready for everyone as well. Let's get that done.
All done. Can I take care of this now?
All right, technician, you're going to be on base maintenance today. It's going to be a busy day of constant problems. Okay, 2 hours until the... We don't have any minerals now, so let's go ahead and assign... Okay, so, Mr. Refiner, go on the organics outpost. You work that. You work that. And I have to go. I need to go out and get us some minerals today. All right, work. Takes half the usual time. Rubidium and organics takes half the usual time to mine. Workshop. Okay, You go work on organics. Minor work on rupidium.
Need to do this.
I'm gonna go back.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this
What is
while you're
shit?
scheduling repairs?
Probably. I need to cure my radiation. It's getting bad. Barrier has no filters. What? What do you mean no filters?
What is shitty?
Okay, Okay, you guys need to come inside. Okay, refiner, and you guys are irradiated, so let's do that. Let's get this repaired if we can. Oh my god. Reload this day, please. It's going bad. I don't know why everything is going to shit all of a sudden. Like, holy crap.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
Everything's going crazy right now.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool.
Hey. Wow.
I just cannot get
I
enough
know.
organics right now. Like, the organics
Yeah.
are just
Well,
not
sure.
coming in nearly as quickly as they need to be. Okay, get out there and mine, please. Okay, enriched metals. Make 2 mush.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, 5 seconds on the recycler. Recycler requires 30 of that resource out there. We have no organics to make radiation filters. I don't know what's happening to the filters. We're like, I'm making so many that they just, nothing's, like, I just can't keep any organics. It's just instantly disappearing. I don't know what's going on. It's been so bad with organics. Okay, we need 30 of this quickly.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Refinery? No. Okay, base maintenance, technician, workshop, the refiner. Research labs is broken. Miner need to go out there and get some more organics for us. This is broken too. Man, this sucks. So much. This side over here really sucks. I can't put anything there. All I need is a single space, but whatever I put is going to be locked out. This part can't be moved right here, this one. Awkward layout.
Hello, Jan.
Hello. Recycling organic waste. Hopefully that helps out with our organics a little bit. We can start recycling our poop. Repairing, please.
What is...
All of our organics is gone. You're exhausted. Great. Hopefully the storm will be gone tomorrow. Magnetic storm is still going?
What a week, huh?
Okay, infirmary. You can go out and get some more organics, please. And also Rapidium. We'll send the refiner out there to go grab that. You guys got that. And I'll go outside, see if we can find other stuff. But first I need to make some food for you guys. We're out of organics. Well, fuck. Even with the recycler.
It never snows here. Why?
Maybe we can find some organics now with the storms happening, because sometimes that happened last time. Deposits would pop up. Okay, organic. Organics. Organics has been a giant pain in my ass this whole time. Just cannot keep enough of them. Those respawn, they get some more. Okay, Rapidium, Rapidium, Rapidium. Yes, we're stuck on this planet. We need to escape. That's the whole premise of the story. You guys got this, right? Okay, 14 hours left. Anything else? We need to start going back. Radiation's getting too much. Man, I don't know why they made these so brutal. Holy. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep up with this resource drain. Like, everything's damaged. I don't know how I'm supposed to get enough organics to keep up with how much stuff they want me to have.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
I'm trying.
Should I do this now?
I'm trying to get repair kits, but it is brutal.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Yep. All right, you guys can both go into the bed. You need to sleep, and then I'll make some more food for us. We have just enough for some food. Maybe. I can at least get 5. Come on. I don't have any more organics left? Oh, no. Here, we have to sleep. Jesse Cox, thank you for the raid. We're at the fresh hole of hell, known as the Atlas, where everything is... Oh my god, it's getting close. We've got to get the fuck out of here. This is bad. Anomal activities increased and resources arrived, and new internal vein appeared on the planet's surface. Internal vein? Alter rebellion, please, no. Not right now. I can't handle a rebellion. Why are you rebelling when we're all gonna die? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, we're all going to die in a second. Why would you rebel? Well, you know, we're all gonna die from the sun exploding, but... Man, you didn't build me that gym. Like, come on. Like, we got way more important things to worry about, fellas. Jeez. Okay, Jan, have you finished? Bridge anchor. Is that something I can build? Build. Okay, let's talk to the scientist man. And pray we can move. we don't move, we're in trouble.
Do you manage to recreate the blueprints?
Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
What?
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Polymers are required to build bridge anchors. Okay. Bridge anchor requires 20 polymers. Production, refinery. There is no fucking way. Oh my god. There's no way. I don't know how it expects me to just have enough people and time to do all of this all at once when everything's breaking and only have like a day left.
Man, you are fuming. Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone.
I don't want to leave it like this, but I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry?
That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it. Works like a charm.
Great.
A win-win situation. You get to blow off all that steam while your victim quietly takes the beating. No hard feelings.
Right? Man, I almost feel as if I'd done it already. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now you, Mr. Refiner Man.
Should I take care of this now?
I can see that you're angry. Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm yourself down?
Exercising, of course. Beating the hell out of a punching bag, running a few miles, you know, sweating it out.
Wow, that's healthy. And easy to put into practice. Just take a break and work out a little.
I love that. Thanks, man.
But you're literally gonna, we're all gonna die if you take a break.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Workshop, yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
All right, you guys are radiated and you're resting. Fine. Scientists, you gotta stop sciencing for a minute. We need everyone to... Okay, scientist. And then, technician. You guys rest. I'll go outside and help too. We gotta get as much stuff as possible. And then I gotta make food, with the zero resources we have. I cannot keep organics to save my life. Bridge placement. Okay, let's pray there's some more organics out now after that storm is over. If we're not, we're all dead. I need a metric shit ton of organics. Oh, let me grab that. Okay, we'll see where that's going. Looks like it's going back this way. It's going over this way. You're not really bothering me. I'm not going to bother with you then. Looks like it goes around the corner here. Yeah, I don't recommend playing this on hard mode. It's been excruciating, not hard. It's been just like a torture with how little resources you get from everything. So I recommend playing on economy normal. Don't play economy hard mode. It's extremely tedious. All right, go ahead and grab that. I'll take the rupidium there. Thank you, sir. Blocking my path, so get out of my way. Okay, let's go over that way. Okay, no resources there, unfortunately. Okay, hopefully there's some more resources over this way, because we're gonna need them. Any up to here? Yeah, hard mode is, it feels like just tweaked up some settings without testing it much, because it just doesn't feel very fun. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm being challenged. It feels like it's excruciatingly tedious, where everything is always empty. You never have enough of anything. It's just like, oh, God. And what didn't help at all was the miner being, like, MIA for most of the playthrough so far. Him just constantly injured and constantly sad and constantly not working. So it's like having one less worker every day as well, which makes it feel extra bad. Okay, organics.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
All right, grab that. Okay, we have a slight amount of organics now. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna go back to standard difficulty for the economy, because the challenging doesn't feel fun at all. It just feels like, instead of it being challenging, it feels like you're making false challenge, like just stepping on glass to go to the bathroom instead of just going to the bathroom. Like, sure, that makes it harder, but it doesn't really make the thing you're trying to do any harder. It's just adding arbitrary difficulty. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really enhance anything. Okay, got what we could. Now, who is... I need to go back and make us some food or people are going to be pissed. Let's go back and make food. Now that we got a little bit of organics, I can make a slight amount of food. Yeah, this is the altars. It's really good. But again, don't play on a challenging economy. It doesn't feel fun. It needs a lot of tweaking and balancing. Okay, we're going to hold off on that for now. Okay, let me go make some mush. That's all we can have time for right now. Get the mush made. Need 5 meals or everyone's going to be pissed at me. Okay. We have 5 meals. Meals is in quotes, though. Production, refinery, polymers require organics and minerals. And each will make 10, and then... It's pretty brutal. Is this not multiplayer? No, multiplayer wouldn't work in this game. Organics outpost, minerals outpost, infirmary. We just gotta wait for those guys to heal. Well, not much more I can do for right now. So let's go grab some minerals. See what this call is.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of.
I'm about to die any second.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's great.
Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Is Dune Awakening good for single player? I wouldn't recommend on public servers because people can gank you and take all your shit in the ships and in the desert, but it's not so bad outside if you like on a private server and you don't have to worry about people ganking you. The in-game desert and then every shipwreck is a PvP zone, so they can... Sometimes what people have been doing is waiting outside for the person to loot it, and then they shoot you and kill you. It's happened to me twice now, where I go into a ship, I clear it, and then I leave, and then they kill me as soon as I leave. And it's just like, oh. It's pretty rough. So I highly recommend playing a low population server or a private server if you want to play solo, because it can be pretty rough without friends to watch your back in the PvP areas.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Psychologist?
Someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck.
Bye.
Out.
There are PvE zones, but every ship crash except for the first one is a PvP zone. So what PvPers will do is they will hang out around those ship crashes, hide, and then wait for you to go in, clear stuff, and then when you come out, they kill you when you're leaving, and then they can take the shit off your bike. It's just like, oh great, thank you. They're like, oh, thanks for farming for me. So if you like that kind of stuff, it's fine, but you know, to me, I'm just like grumble, 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 grumble. I need to grab another glass of water, guys. Be right back in a second. We're talking about Dune Awakening.
What a week, huh?
Planes of the 5th haven't need to go PvP areas yet, so you've been avoiding the ship crashes to get the mechanical parts. You can buy them with money, but kind of annoying when you just want to go farm it. Oh, it's nighttime. Oops. Never mind. Yeah, the first ship in the first area is the only one that's not flagged for PvP, so you gotta keep running back there all the time. Advanced Mineral Outpost. 40% faster mining. At this point, that's 10 polymers for each one. How much to make the bridge anchor? So I need, oh God, so much. So many. Advanced non-metals outpost. So organic and rubidium. We'll finish that tomorrow. Faster organic would be nice. You know what's real fun in Dune Awakening is I drove across the desert to the second area to build my second base, and then a sandworm ate me, and it destroyed my bike and all my materials. And they gave me another one, and I rode back again, and then they killed me again, and then all my materials in the ship were gone. It was great. It was great. Like, oh, yeah. Those sandworms can really mess up your day if you're not careful. Please make that one first, real fast. Need that non-metals outpost. Okay, they are both fine. Well, almost. So we're gonna swap this out here. Okay, I'm going to place an advanced miner here. Advanced organics outpost. We shall have the scientists work it. Go. Can I do the same thing over here? Can I make a... I need regular metal. Okay, let's see if I can just get... Why? God. Can I get 5 seconds apiece? For God's sake. Just 5 minutes apiece. Please. Without something, like some devastating tragedy happening. Yes, we died again. I just need like 5 minutes of like something not going wrong, please. For the love of God. Just 5 minutes so I can recover, please. Man, it is so like ruthless, this game. Ruthless. Okay, let's go ahead and send you out to mine there in the metals. Organics. Who's not assigned? Infirmary bed. Okay, what? You're the refiner. Let's have you go out and... Can you go and do... No, that's radioactive. Rupidium. You go do that. And then I will sit here and get this. Okay, let's go repair that real fast. Hopefully. All right. How's the game? It's like it's like real frustrating at times, but I mean it's a good game, but my God, is it brutally hard. But we're trying our best. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we actually have organics now. Let me go ahead and make 2 of these guys now quickly. Processing.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah. We actually are. Okay, I see that. Okay, refinery. I need you to make me... Okay, can Mr. Refinery, can you do your job, please? Also, let me see if I can we need to go upstairs and see if we can... What do I need for medium storage? I need minerals. Okay. It's got to swap 1 for 1. Whew. Love this game. You don't have different struggles. I went botanist instead of refiner. Yeah, it's just like what the person you choose gives you a unique set of challenges. Like, for example, I chose the miner. And my miner has been out of commission for about 14 days. We're constantly with injuries and chopping his arm off. And we finally got him working. It's funny how, like, just what you choose, it makes such a drastic difference in the game. Okay, so we need now... Everyone's pissed. What do you need, sir?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena? Lena who?
Lena Berg? Did you know her?
Lena. Wait, are you talking about that pink-haired barmaid from Barcelona? The one that sang arias while making the most awesome Negronis? I think her name was Lena. Or... no. It was... Leanne. Yeah, Leanne. Huh. My bad.
Never mind. About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead, then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Hello, Mr. Scientist.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up no matter what you do.
True.
Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
He's so rational, though, to the point of being arrogant. Play beer pong, build a second rapidity mark. Find an author knows how to talk to Lena.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality.
Ooh.
Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
That's true. King Matter, thank you for that 46-month resub. None of us have been married to Lena. No one else has been married to Lena, so none of these altars are going to be able to help me with my current task. Okay, we need to... I need medium storage. Okay, assignments. Minerals, metals. Oh! Did I finish making those things from yesterday? Let me go double check. We did finish them. Okay, so let's go outside and replace the outposts with... Never mind. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Try not to spoil altars I don't have yet, Dragoon Lord. Thank you. Sunrise in 8 days. We have 8 days left. Okay. All right. Let's get 5 meals quickly.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude. It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. So we need... I need 10 more minerals. Come on now. Yes, a lot of the altars have very different lives where, like, some people have never met certain people in our lives because their life took a totally different direction. Okay, let's take people off of... What's this one? Minerals? Off of metals. Okay, you go off of metals and then... Refinery. No storage space. Okay, so we're gonna have to...
What a fuck?
Okay, I desperately need... I have no storage space. God damn it. Okay, if I craft, I can make space that way. I think.
I might need it there.
Metals outpost? No, not yet. Hold on. Okay, build. Medium storage. Oh my god, that building is huge. Why is it so big? Holy shit. Okay, how am I gonna get a bigger storage if it's so fucking big? I can't fit that in there. Oh my god. How am I gonna make this work? I literally... Storage, what is... Okay, hold on. Maybe if I place these outposts out there and get rid of the other ones, that will do it. It won't let me delete a room because I don't have room for the refund. We're struggle busing here. I can't even pick up this because it has too much space. My god. Okay, what do I need? I need 40 minerals and I don't have space to put the minerals in my storage. It won't let me delete anything. So I can't delete anything. I can't move anything to make room for it. Alright, let me try... Okay, what can I do? See, I can't delete it. Why won't you delete it? Okay, I can't delete any rooms because it won't. get rid of something. What weighs so much? Okay, okay, that freed up a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of space. Now I gotta go fast. Okay, go over here. Not enough storage space. God damn it! Why? Start deleting resources. God damn it. Okay, now quickly. Okay, retrieve. Okay, put my advanced mining outpost. Go over here. And then put my advanced mining outpost. Okay, now we can delete those. Okay, finally. Now we can go back in. Assignments. You go work the greenhouse for now. We need minerals, advanced minerals. Let him go mine that. And advanced organics, let him go do that. Okay, there we go. Thank God. No, 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 no. I want to let me delete that fucking piece. Damn it. Ah. Unfortunately, I can't fit. Move that there. And we could build a second storage here. Okay, something like that for now. Okay. Alright, crisis averted. For a minute. For like a minute. Okay. Small storage, dormitory, refinery, greenhouse, corridor. Woo! All right. Grid on the right. That doesn't mean anything. What do you mean grid on the right? There's not enough space there for anything. Literally no building will fit in that little gap there. It's outside the circle. Wait. Wait, what is this? Why? What is this for? Welcome, guys. We're gonna do a quick tip about the altars today. So there is storage over here on the right where you can move buildings over to while you're rearranging your base. Some people might get frustrated and not notice it right away, so make sure you notice that on the left side, right side, there is a place for you to put buildings there for you to delete them later. So yeah, don't get mad and yelling because it's right there. I did not see that because I was too busy. I was freaking fuming, man. I was fuming. Didn't have time to notice. I was fuming. Okay, production, refinery. Do we have someone on the advanced minerals deposit? Yes, okay. So he's working on that. Can I make my bridge anchor yet? No, I have no polymers. Production, refinery. Okay, he just needs minerals, so we're just waiting on minerals. We're going. Okay, let's go try to find more. Okay, there's some there. We have literally 8 days, guys, to move the base or it's all over. 8 days. If we fail to move the base in 8 days, we're dead. Completely dead. Yeah, 8 days. It might be less now, actually. So we have got to find minerals and we've got to get out of here or it's all over. We haven't even begun. Okay, what can I grab? We're low on... I'll grab our enriched metal. I can afford to get radiated. Everyone else is on everything else. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt. Yeah, you gotta go, sir. You gotta go. Goodbye. At the beginning, we can only have 4 altars. So the amount we have now is our maximum. Okay, oh, work.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What do you mean something? What's wrong now? Oh God, what? There's a new problem? Oh, social room. Beer pong, movie watching. Wait a minute. They're playing Frostpunk. Huh. Watching that DansGaming guy. I don't know who that is. Streaming some Frostpunk. Okay, scientists. 1 higher. Yes, sir. What'd you need?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, another radiation filter done. Time for us to go sleep. Okay, we can build our first anchor. It's actually really fun, Stranger Paradise. It's just a lot going on. Okay, make more mush.
I feel good about today.
Okay, now we need to... So, polymer, I need what? Organics and minerals, which we're doing. So that's 2. Okay, we're getting close. Close. Which means I should be able to build our first bridge anchor. All right, let's start processing, please. Second bridge anchor. All right, come on now.
Looks like I'm done.
We're almost done, chat. We're almost got the bridge anchors done. Go to the kitchen? Sure. Okay, we have 4 bridge anchors, which means we can lay them down and we can get GTFO.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
Assign crunch hours. Maintain crunch for 2 days? Okay. Yep. Do it. We got to keep it going. We need this. Okay, let's go. No, you don't. Not enough storage space. Uh-oh. Oh, we're actually full on organics. Okay, those were hunting me down. I don't like that. Okay, bridge anchor. Second bridge anchor. Need one more. I thought I had 4. We only had 3. Okay, let's go get 2 more. All right, we need to quickly we need to go to the workshop. We got to build 1 more bridge anchor. We're out of polymers. I need 1 more polymer. Okay, assignment. Sir, you need to please... Okay, refiner. Okay, scientists, you go in the kitchen, make us some meals. Organics. We're gonna need a full tank of organics in order to take off with fuel. Let's get that going. And then on the left here, that needs connections though, so damn, can't put it there. For some reason I need to get into that room. I guess leaving this here is the best use of this space. Until I can upgrade. So I'll have to leave that there for now. Gym, dormitory, social room, infirmary, refinery. Okay, we're just waiting on that polymer. I will... Raw packaged food. Plantation takes more to grow raw, but uses half as much organics. Raw food package of 10.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No, I'll do it. Okay, we got it. Actually, you go ahead, Mr. Refinery, and go to the workshop, actually. This is it, chat. Let's go. Let's go finish our bridge. Let's go finish the bridge. We're finally going to move on from this hellhole. Probably do even worse hellhole, but at least we're going to be a different hellhole. The next area was probably going to be a lot worse, but let's go. Nope. Excuse me. Nope. Goodbye. Okay, there's definitely something there. Bridge anchor. Build it! Bridge complete! Okay, we gotta go. Governor Organics to fuel the base and start the engines. $358 fuel required. Uh-oh. Base mass. Exceeds organic tank capacity. How do we make the organic thing higher? Oh, there we go. We need 60 metals. Okay, that's easy. So, assignment. We're gonna send you. We need you on metals. Thank you. Oh, you on metals, please. And then sir, if you could. Yeah, we gotta expand the base, so we'll just have to get more metals now. Yeah, they're not very happy with me right now. Maintain crunch for 2 days.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me. You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
Righteous, man, righteous. The technician is utterly pissed at me right now. He's like super mad at me. Let's play some Pong with him. Oh, whoa, what? Playing beer pong with Alter server is a great way to improve his mood. Win the game, the Alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Gotcha. A little beer pong.
Yes!
This is one of the most disgusting games ever. You throw a ping pong ball that's hit the floor multiple times with multiple people putting their dirty hands all over the ball, putting it into the glass you're drinking out of, and then sipping it. Mmm. Just like, ugh.
Hell yeah.
Some of us came up with a system of using water cups, so that way you drink out of your beer, but you only have water in the beer cup, so that way it doesn't get dirty.
Hell yeah.
That's the advanced tactic.
I got this. Yes!
Well played.
All right, we're done.
The technician looks a lot happier now.
Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. You mean, like, building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Ooh. You learn to start with something, you just have to say no? Are you making radiation filters for us? We still need more metal, please. Let me see if there's any metal deposits out here that we can still use. I don't see any fresh ones, so we'll just mine this. They're all watching the Speedway in the social room. Wait, how is he working at the booth, yet also watching in the social room? What? How does that work? I didn't know we had remote work from home for mining.
Should I do this now?
Greenhouse? Yes. Go do the greenhouse. Okay, go back. It's impressive. Production, refinery. Okay, what can I do to help us? I'll watch the movie with you guys.
You have got to be kidding me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Fuck,
right.
fuck this.
I didn't do anything.
Damn it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It just broke.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This cheap piece of shit technology they got in here. Alright, I should have just not gone in there. Wait, why is the whole place going to shit right now? Okay, assignments. Base maintenance technician. We'll have him repair everything tomorrow. For right now, we need to go to sleep. Whew. Let's go to sleep. 5 days. 5 days to move. Alter Rebellion.
You again? Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Improve the altar's moods.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
Why don't you do something else? The whole point of that room is to spend time in good company, after all.
Speak for yourself. I really wanted to watch it.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
That's mean. Just like Giga Fallout Shelter, there's the building the base mechanic is kind of like Fallout Shelter.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
No, don't gang up on me. Why would you gang up on me? What did I do? Okay, let's put you back on the research lab and then get you researching some stuff since we have some free time for you. Makes radiation filters more efficient. Enough filters, won't ever need a replacement. Large storage. Exploration, anomaly shield, quick crafting. Enriched minerals, advanced minerals outpost. Enriched minerals. Oh, let's research that one. And that one. Okay, we just need some metal from outside, which he's working on in just a minute. He's working on maintenance. Maintain crunch for 2 days. We're trying. Okay, let's go outside and see if we can still... we have to keep crunch on for 2 days to fulfill the side quest for the scientist. So that's what we're doing. Okay, let's gather. Okay, we have enough to expand. Let's go ahead and expand the base, please. Actually, one of my metals was used for something. Never mind, I'll be back. Alright, going back. Okay, we need to expand base, please. So much more space to work with. That is going to help out so much. Now we can move everything around. And have all the space for all the things. Move that over there. 450 organics? Okay, so now we can just... Okay, you need to switch to organics, please. Advanced organics, minor. Metals outpost. We'll put the refiner on there. Technician is doing technician stuff. Thanks for fixing it, bro.
Get rid of...
Okay, we'll set the uphold to 5, so we'll keep that there so I stop making it. Okay, leave all that there. Okay, now we just gotta stockpile organics. I will go out and help harvest more minerals. Production, refinery. Okay, set that to infinite. Now, Mr. Refinery Man, please go over there and refine. Radiation in 14 minutes. They saved money for hiring voice actors on this game? No, they didn't. It's the same amount of voice acting, just instead of paying 5 people a lesser amount, they're paying one guy the price of 5 people. So it's the same amount. The voice actor was in chat earlier, said he was in the booth for 400 hours. 400 hours recording for this game, which is a lot.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous. Can I get back to it then?
Okay, goodbye. Okay, so now we should have enough to move. Let's go. If you move now, the botanist won't help you with Lena, and you'll be disappointed with the lack of crunch. I don't. Okay, well, we have to wait for the crunch. I don't have the botanist. How am I supposed to? I have no slots. So we'll finish the crunch. Got enough organics to fill the base, improve the mood of the altars, build a second Raporium, build 120 Rapidium. Okay, you're refining, which is good. Research lab, that's good. Base maintenance, that's good. Advanced organics, that's good as well. I guess we're all tired, though. Well, if I just hold out until tomorrow, the quest should finish. Refinery, let's go talk to the guy down there. Make him happy, hopefully.
Hey, man. You're clearly pissed. So, I'd like to help. How... you know me.
Hop on a bike.
In that case, being stuck in this tin can must be a nightmare for you. No bike, no outdoors. Don't worry about it. You actually made me remember that I can always take a break and sweat it all out. I can do that in the base.
Okay,
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What issue? Please, not another issue. What could it be?
So, we completed the crunch.
Oh, the crunch is over.
Congratulations. Anne, what are your thoughts?
It was totally worth it.
You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits.
What's that?
You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results.
Huh. Thanks.
Pragmatism. Life is so difficult choices. The scientists taught you that a pragmatic outlook on things helps make reasonable decisions, giving you strong arguments to back them up. Beautiful. All right, so now that we're done with that, let's turn off crunch mode. That should make everyone much happier. Much, much happier. Let's watch a movie called Secret Alien. Oh my god, it's an actual movie? Watching movies in a social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your ultras at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours, gives your ultras an emotional boost. Oh my god, is it an actual movie?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
is like the
No
thing.
reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Yep.
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I'll bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
It's getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why not something else?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Ooh.
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Uh-oh.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Okay, that was amazing. What I'm so glad they actually added actual movies. That's amazing. So good. Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, that's cinema right there. Okay, bedtime. Now, we do not have a botanist, so there's no way for us to do the botanist quest unless something crazy happens. There's a call available from who? Lucas and Lena.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
They have a YouTube channel. It looks great.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured.
You're such an asshole.
You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
I think we need to move to the next area to get another,
Lucas.
more spaces for altars.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Lena.
Lena?
Hi.
How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
What's up?
I know you didn't want to hear from me again, but I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, it's, just a little delay. Like they told you. Don't worry about it, nothing I can't handle.
Sure. Yeah. Can I at least ask what your plan is?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding rubidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know, everything. So, did it for myself, I guess.
Of course you did. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
Bye, Lena. The miner? Oh, he's outside, isn't he?
You're wrong. Yeah, the computer in the lab is lagging. I can see that you're angry. What do you care? What do you mean, deal with it? Well, I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes. Well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you. That's not necessary, but thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Workshop? No. If you're done researching, then you need to research more. Second workplace in the base maintenance module. Contemplation room. Economy, exploration, cheaper batteries. Let's go cheaper batteries. Cheaper climbing? We'll grab that too.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Workshop? Sure. Build second Rapidium arc. I think we're ready to go. Do you want to actually collect your structures before starting your journey? Not enough space left for blank blank. Oh. I can't take everything with me? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we could... Can I build another storage bin, maybe? Yep, okay. Now let's go ahead and... Now we need 420. Okay, we need a little bit more organics. So let's go do that. Are you on organics, please? Yes. No storage space. What do you mean no storage space? There's so much storage space. All right, let me look around for more organics while you're doing that. Okay, not empty. Okay, organic. Not enough storage space. What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean not enough storage space? It's at 440 plus 10. Okay, hopefully it'll let me teleport now. Ready to launch. Collect everything. Finally, we're moving, chat. Finally. Whew. They see us rolling. They hating. Someone's belief you're able to continue the journey, that moods in the base improved, the rebellion ended, even though you hadn't met the rebels' demands.
Man, I'm telling you. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed,
I see two
but
turntables and a
I was trying to make
microphone.
point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm.
What?
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word.
Frickle Pickle?
Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play?
Good talent to have.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Yeah, Minor Jan is fine. He's not in this scene, though, for some reason. Wait a minute. Yeah, where is Minor Jan? I don't see him anywhere.
Down came the rain. Washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
What?
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform...
Righteous, brah.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Oh, I'm not making you guys a guitar. We have way more important things to do than a guitar.
Fucked up world we live in.
And I'm telling you, this is the least.
Well, let's make a guitar. One guitar made. Answer the call in the guitar room, in the comms room. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
They're just now airborne?
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
How's that gonna work?
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
It sounds like Geralt, but it's not. It's not even the same voice actor.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing.
Actually, it might be Doug Cockle. Someone yesterday said it wasn't Doug Cockle.
Distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions.
I guess it is.
We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe.
Someone lied to me yesterday.
Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding
Yeah,
of
that is
reality.
Doug Cockle.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to
No one
protect your
contradicted him
mission.
yesterday, even after I repeated it. No one said, oh, that is Doug Cockle. That's why I thought it was true. Because no one corrected him.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see...
Are you a Witcher?
The career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolski.
Out of? I'm still in it.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
I thought the Uncharted area was when I'm looking at PlayStation exclusive games and I get to the U section. Isn't that the Uncharted area? Okay, I need to run the potty real fast, guys. We're back in 1 second. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for following. If you're having a good time, we'll be right back. This game's great, by the way. Chat, do any of you guys know anyone that knows how to remove elves? Because I have elves in my house. Because I got the telltale sign where they go into your house at night and then they take all your clothes and they shrink them down. So when you put them on, you can't like button your jeans or button your shirts anymore. Like, because they like to shrink all your clothes as like a practical joke. It's a big problem.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like us.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
Why are they all the same people? So the premise of this game is you're stuck by yourself after a crash, and you need to operate this giant space base, but you can't get by yourself. So you use a quantum computer and a material called rubidium to make alters of yourself, where you alter choices in your life to completely change your life, like butterfly style effect. Like, say you don't go to college, you go to a trade school, then you become a mechanic, then you're able to repair stuff. So like different versions of yourself from different timelines where you made different choices. So we're making clones of ourselves, but the mind inside the clone is a person that lived a different life from us because they made different choices. But it's still us. Still the same mom, same dad, but different timeline with different skills, different abilities, different wants, different personalities. Some people in our group have this thing called Prime Gaming, and they use it to sub once a month. And the other group of people have Prime Gaming, but they forget to sub every month, and it just goes to waste. They don't click on the sub button, and then like Bezos gets to keep the money they already paid. It's a tragedy, really.
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Crits, and thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
The shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
That could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it.
Oh my god, it's gonna be an actual song.
Sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Last Oak and Seventh. This is thank you for the subs, guys.
We shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen.
What if I got to spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never
never truly gone. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
So that song changes depending on which alters you have, which choices you made for the song lyrics. Just crazy.
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
That was just brilliant.
The bass seems to be a bit wobbly.
That means Alex Jordan had to
Sure
sing
we're not
all
moving?
those parts and all those lines. That's
More
crazy.
like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
You're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
It's like a giant rubidium thing. That was amazing. I can't. Just remember, he was singing all those parts. Every part he was singing. It's crazy. He's such a talented voice actor. My God. Okay, let's get ready now. So we're going to. We want 5 radiation filters. 5 of those at all times, and then 2 of those. 2 of those. At least 5 mush meals, preferably 10 of those. Greenhouse. 10 raw food. One of those as well, I guess, and always process those. Approach the anomaly. Okay, now, so people want to talk to me. Looks like everyone wants to talk to me now. Every single person.
What's up?
I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels.
Remember, all the people in this game are voiced by the same person. All the alters. So he does a completely different personality and voice for each of the alters, which is crazy. Like, that's so talented.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Party was premature. Oh, he got a little hungover. It makes sense. We can finally get more alters now, too, once we expand our limitation.
Hey, you feeling all right? Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first.
So it sounds like they're just all drunk. The bottom two are in the very bottom here. Hello.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in.
Anxiety? Oh my god.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Hangover anxiety. Anxiety. Never heard it referred to that in that way before. Okay, now I gotta talk to the technician. There he is.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
There's nothing better than when you're drunk at night and you come across a big basket of fries or wings or so many different things. It's just like nom 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 nom.
Want me to take a look there?
Yep, go in the workshop, please.
Want me to go there, Chief? Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
That's what I said.
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Well, that thing's gonna be hard to get past. But before we do anything else, let me go double check and see if there's any resources around here. Because we're gonna need those for sure. So now we finally get our second map to explore. Before I grab that, let me see what's over here. Enriched minerals. Okay, nothing there. How about...
Whoa. This anomaly.
Oh. There was an anomaly.
I haven't seen them behave like this.
Wait, there's two? What? There's one on the backside as well? Holy hell, that was one scary anomaly. Okay, let's find the center. Okay, we're getting close. Should be probably right over here somewhere. Is it... There's a note on the side here? Finally, okay. Let's go ahead and build mining outpost.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
And then let's grab a pylon. Might be able to connect without having to get the second one. Nope, we're gonna need the second one. Okay. Almost.
I'm kind of out of resources. Want me to work there now?
Yes, go in the refinery. Okay, let's go back and talk to the scientist about the anomaly. See what he wants us to do.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Great.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding?
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry.
I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly.
How do you suggest we go about it?
We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
Okay, I'm on it.
Thank you, sir. All right, assignments. Wait, you're injured already? What? How'd that happen? Let's let you rest and heal your boo-boo. Technician, you can go on maintenance mode. Workshop, we'll have the refiner work on the workshop for now. Don't know how the hell he got injured already. Okay, let's go back. Oh, high climb over there and interval view. See if we can go find some more deposits, because we need them. Let me go recharge this real fast. Okay, back to full. Let's see if we can... Oh, let me grab that item, whatever it is. Chip. That means new altar. Which one do we want? So many options. The doctor would be good. The biologist would be good. Botanist, there's so many. Some organics there. Okay, I see the organic field over there. Uh-oh. I will need some food, so let me grab that real fast. get us a start. Lots of places to climb up around here, but getting low on energy. But I definitely need at least one more altar to help us. Okay, let me see what I need to get our next altar, please. Qubit chip, we need metal. I don't have any metal. Research lab, machinery. Okay, he should be repairing stuff, so let's go ahead and... Actually, the day's almost over. There's not much time to do anything else. I really need to find some metal out there. Okay, a little bit of metal here. A little bit of metal there. Not much. This game, it has a very dangerous competition in the form of Expedition 33. So that one is going to make it all very hard for anyone to win Game of the Year this year. It's going to be real hard to beat that game. Okay, there's some metal there. Let's go there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also came out this year. It's a tough year for indie games to compete because there's been 2 amazing ones already. This one's really good though. But it's gonna be a tough year. Which is good for us gamers. It means we've had some great games already. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can make that chip.
I know, buddy, but Rapidium was the reason.
Yeah, and we still have the second half of the year too. Like, we don't know what's there could be something else that we don't know about that is going to be amazing. I don't know if I have enough time to finish it. It's going to be real close. Okay, I think I have just enough time. Okay, nailed it. Let's upgrade the supercomputer. Upgrade. We can have one more altar. Okay, so do we want a worker? Increase crafting speed and workshop. Botanist for growing, 100% efficiency for growing in the greenhouse. Doctor heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. It's either botanist or doctor. I don't know which one I want first. I'm gonna go doctor. Let's go doctor. doctor. The doctor stood up. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route. Girl shot traps. You're looking at you for help. You should intervene. Without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. So he decided to help the lady instead of going in another direction. So he helped the girl. You look at your father's words from last night ringing you useless boy. The street doctor is helping you. You became an ENT. You like your afternoons? Wait, back up. You saved a life. The girl's proud. Was about to OD, and you were there for. Suddenly, you feel like proud yourself. It was such a good decision to leave home. Ed is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be, a doctor just like him. They call you a natural talent. You like the afternoons with Edgar. You can cook with him, and he tells you about the streets. You worry he shouldn't be working at this age. You can't wait to break news to him. The youngest junior doctor at the center. Be proud, agree, a bit of celebration even. Stare at him in bewilderment. Your father here in your doctor's office. Look at her recovering so quickly thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis, flipping through results. You know she's gonna be all right. Shame about Dad. Wait a minute. The mother lives in this timeline? Edgar didn't answer. Part of you knows he's right to be disappointed. But your personal life first, how easily you forgot about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. Probably wanted for being on the street, living cozy studio. You wake up middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. Don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to war. Scarred village, local community. Your days, night, treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. Reach for your phone, sudden reply from Edgar. You fall back into slumber. It's funny how relative things are. I think there's more to work than ever. It does a lot of community work. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seems so innocent at first. Your relationship with Esh, but of course wasn't. You're selfish. You dragged her down. Spent her time for her husband. Found out an affair. That sounds so mortal. Are you immoral, Jan? Also, he cheated on. Redemption. So the mother lived in this timeline, but he slept with a married woman. Man, this one's gonna have a lot of emotional baggage going on. So we're gonna grow our new Jan now. Infirmary, we put it up there.
Are you all right? What happened in the refinery?
I'm, not sure. I think I inhaled some fumes and blacked out.
Huh.
Oh man, if a tough guy like you fainted, it must be really bad in there.
Yeah. Let's fix it before someone else gets hurt, huh?
Well, we're about to have a doctor. Maybe they can help you. He seems a bit rough around the edges. Okay, let's go to sleep. We still gotta find the metal deposit, because without the metal deposit, we're gonna be one hand behind our back.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Hi.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
I already did fix it, though. I think. Okay, we have food. We have plenty of storage. Okay, we're gonna need to find... Oh, the womb is ready. Let's say hello to Dr. Jan.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Oh my God, he's Western.
And
bless his heart.
Not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
Kind of.
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolski, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
Just because someone lives someplace doesn't mean you get an accent like the American living in England. There's lots of examples of people when they move somewhere, their accent and demeanor and the way they speak changes over time because they just absorb the culture around them. So eventually, like, you take an American and put them in a place for long enough, they tend to, over time, speak more like the people around them. Just because, you know, you're immersed in this way that people speak or they interact, or, you know, the culture. Just humans are like sponges with language and culture. You know, not everyone like gets an accent, but some people do. Just like you're born with a southern accent and then you'll move to a place that they don't have a southern accent, and then like you lose it over time. Like, I know lots of people that like used to have a southern drawl and they used to speak in a certain way, but then they live in like a city for a long time and then it slowly goes away.
Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here looking at a distorted image of yourself is that
Well, I'm Jan Dolski too. And I just...
Yes, you do, Prickly.
You.
That happens too.
As an alternative version of me, with a different life, different skills.
But everyone's different. Not everyone picks up on accents.
How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
And I will counteract every point you're making with this. We're dealing with fucking clones from fucking different timelines. This is not reality. Anything's possible. This is a fictional place in space with clones and shit, okay? It's not real. My God. Calm down. This game can be whatever it wants because it's not a real place or experience. It's all made up. It's all sci-fi. Jeez. You know, you had me at dragons and fire breathing and wizards and spells and stuff, but I don't think that lady would wear that outfit. That's where you lost me. She looks like she's upper class. She'd wear a better dress than that. I'm not immersed anymore. I was fine with the dragons and magic, but that wasn't real. People like to pick on the smallest little thing in games and like, yep, you lost me there.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands.
They're gone.
Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down.
No chat.
Please.
Went
I
extinct
know this is a
around
lot to
300
process,
AD.
and it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
To be fair, there's such thing as believable world building inside a fictional world. Now, when you add the word fictional, that means nothing from the real world applies. The person could change anything. There could be no humans, there could be no gravity, no air, no language. Like, it's in a fictional world, it can be anything. All bets are off. But if we're trying to do, like, historical fiction or something where it's based on reality, then that's different. But this is the fictional world where it can be whatever they want it to be. And remember, on top of that, it's a game and it's a voice actor that has to do all the characters. And to the player, it would be hard to differentiate between the different characters if they all had the exact same voice. So as a convenience to you, the player, they all have a different voice, so that way you can clearly separate the characters from each other for your own personal convenience. By making them sound like exactly the same, it would be the same voice for 30, 40 hours, which would be not as exciting as if they all had separate voices. So remember, it's also a game where you have to hear these people for a very long time, and it's more interesting to your ears if they have different accents and voices and stuff.
No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
It would be weird if a Lamborghini suddenly appeared in medieval world. Well, some of you guys haven't watched the amazing historical documentary of the kid from the 90s that went back to the medieval time with his Walkman and rock and roll and stuff. What was the name of that movie where he introduced them to cheeseburgers and he dueled a night with rock and roll? Do you remember that movie? What was that? I can't remember the name of it. A Kid in King Arthur's Court. That's what it was. Yes, that movie was amazing when I was a kid. I loved that movie. He dueled with rock and roll, bro. Rock and roll? How cool is that?
Would you like me to take care of that?
Oh, yes. Actually, no.
Get rid of you.
You, sir, are going to be going into the infirmary to help him heal. Since that's kind of your whole job. You're on maintenance, you're on research lab. You are on working. Now, let's have you do refinery for now. Okay, let's go out and find some more metal. The accent bit here is actually possible to happen. Other thing, literally cannot. Yeah. we can nitpick all day about what parts of the game are, are realistic or unrealistic or what's possible or not possible. But how about we do this? How about we just take a deep breath? We just accept it for what it is and then have a good time and enjoy it, even if it's not perfect. We put down our keyboards for just a minute and we just choose to have fun and enjoy ourselves. I know we're not allowed to in 2025, but it would be nice. Blasphemous. I'll take these organics.
Should I help with this now?
Okay, if you guys are both done, let's go ahead and have, yeah, he healed him so fast. That was great. Now, can you go to the greenhouse, mister? Just like that. Okay, we need to find where this deposit is. Watching a game about a man cloning himself from different timelines and an accent is the one thing you don't believe would happen. It happens all the time with Twitch chat. They're like, you know what? Yep, I can't believe it. The accent thing. Oh, right there. So let's put this guy here. Let's go over here. Alright, let's go over this way. Would it be easier to go around through here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think going through there is the right option. We need to go this way. But there's anomalies, though. Okay, climb there. Okay, it is possible to connect right there. Barely. Let's go down this way. It's rare to develop an accent past the age of 9. Actors do it all the time. You ever see some actors that mysteriously develop an accent when they get famous? They'll put on a fake accent and just use that accent forever. No, we played the demo for this a while ago, and I love the demo. That's why we're playing. It's really good. Some people were sponsored to play it yesterday, I think. I didn't get one of the sponsorships. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's see. Yep. Death Stranding looks different. Death Stranding come out, what, like 2 weeks? We're almost there. Okay, well, we got organics set up. So let's get someone... I'm out of energy. I need to recharge my energy. I still haven't found any metal. Metal's probably in that cave over there. I'm gonna guess. If I had to guess. Okay, so let's go. I need to recharge. Let me recharge my energy, and then we'll go try to find metal. There we go. Craft a gravity sensor. Oops. Let me go do that. The map is randomly generated for everyone? Is it? I didn't think it was. I thought it was static. Cheaper batteries. Let me go make the gravity sensor. Okay, get this built. Scientist got sick from eating spoiled food. Why would he eat spoiled food? Oh, it's probably a quest for the doctor, if I had to guess. Place the gravity sensor on top of the cannon. I'll be right back, Doctor. I gotta get this done first. I guess we don't have refrigeration, so that would probably be why he had to eat spoiled food. That's kind of ew. Six energy to go up there? My God.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Kind of busy. Okay, that metal's empty. Okay, I see some metal over there, but I don't see a metal node yet. See a bunch of radiation. Another enriched metals deposit. Maybe we just have the one. How do I... Oh, there's another entrance on the bottom there. Didn't even notice that. Let's see. So right here is another entrance.
What is this?
What?
New anomaly?
Time dilation. What the fuck? Go out. Go out. Oh my God. Okay, what the hell was that? That's never happened before. Jeez. Like, time started going real slow. That was bizarre. Cheaper batteries, hub pylon, suit upgrade. 8 bars for batteries, only +2, so it's not a huge upgrade. Economy. Unlocks technology to convert Alex to metals in the refinery. aux to minerals. Base expansion level 2. I'll need that at some point. Let's get the contemplation room, food farm efficiency, personal cabin, exploration. Oh man, there's so much stuff to do. How's this game so far? It's really good and it's really deep. We're only on the second map and we've been playing a long time. It does get pretty hard. I do not recommend playing on the hard difficulty for economy. That did not feel fun. That felt very, very tedious a lot of the time. Mush, 5, 10. Okay, we'll work on this a little bit. Oh, let me talk to the people that want to talk to me. Hello, scientist.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
Hey.
What? How did you know?
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
How dare... I was busy doing stuff. We're not all smarty pants like you.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah. What a discovery, Jan.
This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. What happened in the kitchen? You look pale.
Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Good thing you're so tough. I bet you'll be back on the job in no time.
Well, if you want to succeed in the world of science, you need a strong stomach and a thick skin.
I'm sorry that you got sick. Wait, he's in the womb? What's up, Mr. Technician?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Maybe we have a doctor now.
Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Dan, are you addicted to this game? No. I could stop playing at any time. I just choose not to at this moment. And chat's my witness that I can totally stop playing. I just choose not to.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
My opinion on this game has been pretty solid the whole time. I've enjoyed it the whole time. My opinion has never altered. Do you like The Witcher? Yes, it's great. One of my favorite game series ever is The Witcher. I love The Witcher. Winds howling. Something you should know. See what's happening in the kitchen. What? No.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Apps in the chat from Molly, everybody.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless.
She was the first one we made.
Cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Remind me again why we needed the sheep?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
So we either bury her, cremate her, or take her back to Earth. I think she deserves to go to Earth.
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Let's do it.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
Thank God we have a doctor.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
The value of life. Perform the sheep's autopsy in the research lab. Oh, wait. The scientist does it? Okay. I guess it is an animal, not a person. So let's see. Sheep autopsy. There was another option. We could have crispy, delicious mutton. You know, I'm just saying, like, that is another option that we possibly could have, is some delicious, crispy, nom 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 mutton. You know, I'm just putting ideas out there that we could totally do. Just saying. Doctor's on the greenhouse, and then let's have no, he's doing that. Research lab, greenhouse. Okay, let's go ahead and have you in the kitchen for now to cook us meals. Now we need to go, let's see. We gotta get a sensor all the way up there. Holy crap. Okay, enriched materials over there, then over there. I still haven't found any regular metal, which is a problem. High climb. Okay, let's see if we can find, Alright, let's see if we can find as many on the left. Oh. I don't have any drill cartridges, so can't go that way. Could go down and around. Let's go this way. 2 Point Hospital's free on Epic? Awesome. That's a great game. Okay, climb up this way. Okay, this is a mineral deposit, looks like. But I do need some drill cartridges to get through here. Oh, there's some metal there. Wait, what is that? That's another anomaly I haven't seen before. It's bizarre looking, like a bunch of... Huh. It's a gravity anomaly or something. Gonna grab this. Oh, metals up there. Okay, metals are... How do we get there? We gotta go through that anomaly. Also, it sounds like right here is another deposit, so let's find it. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, nothing there. How about... I think just a little bit further this way. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Probably around over this side here. We'll double check this back corner here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go ahead and place our advanced deposit there. We need to go around the side. I gotta go all the way around, but then we can start getting that going. That rock looks suspicious there. Okay, so up this way. Oh, there's some minerals there. Let me grab that. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab... Right there. Perfect.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Beautiful. Yes, go to the workshop, please. Oh, anomaly. Oh, careful. Got him. Well, there's two. Uh-oh. All right, and then we now have this one set up as well. We grab all this organic. Oh shit, we can't. I need some drill cartridges to drill out the rest of this over here. Okay, let's run back. Okay, let's go ahead and use our materials. Place the gravity sensor on the top of the cannon.
I'd really like to know what killed the sheep.
Okay, drill cartridge. We'll put those that up there so he builds that fast. Okay, I'll do it then.
What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
Wasn't just a sheep. It was Molly, damn it. Molly's not just a sheep. She's a person. Well, okay, maybe not a person, but she had feelings. She was a member of the crew. Okay, we have 3 filters in storage. I wish I had more, though. Let's get these guys done. I'm hashtag Team Molly. I like Molly.
Sooner or later.
Okay, now we rest. Once he finishes that one upgrade, we'll be able to go up to the top of that tower and put the gravity sensor.
Man, I really...
All right, we are low on... I haven't found a Rapidium place yet. Okay, Doctor's on the greenhouse, which is good. He's refining. He's mining constantly. Let's have the technician do maintenance. There's no scheduled repairs, so he should be able to go wherever he wants. So let's have him do... We'll have him do minerals. Game's like $35. Yeah, and it's long, too. It's worth every penny. Okay, Molly's getting researched right now. I'm going to go for that suit upgrade. We'll get that next. Okay, that high climb there. I don't know how I'm going to reach that. Well, it looks like if we go here and we go right there and there, so it's probably at least 2. Yeah, this game is super cheap and polished and like a great experience for only $35. It's got a really fun gameplay loop. It's got brilliant voice acting, a brilliant concept. Yes, there's no limitations on alters. You have to take the technician first, but after that, you can choose whichever ones you want. And the different people you choose will create different problems. Okay, let's go up here. Need a hook upgrade in the workshop. What? Hook upgrade in the workshop. Research. Oh. Go ahead and grab that then. It's been very bug free too. I haven't had any issues with bugs. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this planetary sample and use that for an upgrade. Yes, Frostpunk made a lot of us suffer, so they're well aware about how to make you suffer if they want. Frostpunk was a brutal game when it came out. Do you have any bugs? No, the cream cleared it all up for me. Okay, where is that going? Is it going up here, maybe? Oh, I can't get up there until I get the hook upgrade. It's got to be up there. Okay, let's go drill some stuff. Yeah, this War Mine was a great game, too. They made that one as well. 11-Bit Studios has been making some really, really good games over the years. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're looking for a nice, comfy, happy game to like spend a Saturday, play this game called This War of Mine. It's just like really happy, upbeat game. You'll just be laughing and having a great time the whole time. It's a very uplifting game. Very comfy. It's like Stardew Valley. You just just have a good time. Very cozy. Grab that one. There we go. Perfect. Lots of places to go, but I can't go into most of them because I need upgrades. Let's see what's up here. Okay, let's see what we can find up this way. That goes down to where? Okay, looks like... Wait, energy gate? What's an energy gate? I don't remember seeing that. Are you gonna finish Mind's Eye? We haven't even started Mind's Eye. And neither have the devs. I'm kidding, relax. It's a joke, I'm sorry. It's a joke, I'm sorry. How much longer? Okay, a little bit longer on there. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's see what else we can do upgrade-wise in here. gym. I don't think I actually built the gym yet. Okay, now we have a gym. Medium storage, social room, greenhouse, refinery, dormitory. That's not going to do anything, so we'll hold off on that. Rearrange this a little bit. Like a 2. Then now that doesn't connect. We'll cancel all that. I will worry about that later.
Sooner.
Okay, let's go ahead and build stuff. We just gotta wait for that scientist guy to finish some upgrades. Nothing I can do until he does.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay, he did an autopsy on the sheep, and I'm worried he's gonna say something about the altars are gonna die. Let's see.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
What?
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know.
Jan.
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Actually, no.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Yeah?
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
You want me to just build an MRI scanner? Okay. I don't... That sounds complicated. Oh, MRI upgrade. Let's craft it. 5 minutes. Hook upgrade is just finished as well. Let's grab that as well and get that upgraded. I know, it takes him 5 minutes to build an MRI machine. I could get it done in 5. I could get it done in 3 minutes. I mean 5 minutes, slacker. Thank you for the follow, half hair of the day. All right, we'll get that hook upgrade. We'll rest for one more day, and then tomorrow we should be able to scan everyone and see if we can start scanning, and hopefully it was just the sheep, because it's always a bad sign if first the sheep dies because she was made first. Install the MRI scanner in the infirmary. I put it up there. Okay, over this way. Please be just the sheep. Please be just the sheep. Everyone else is fine. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. This is gonna be fine. Okay, research. Number of scanner probes rise to 8. Connection range is longer. I don't need that right now. That one's a nice one to have. Contemplation room's a nice one to have as well. Get him scanning those. Okay, let's go ahead and get that gravity scan. So we're gonna need some. So let's go back outside and see if we can get to the top. You have to have altars. That's the whole point of the game, is to make altars. You can't do it solo, because you don't have the skills that are required to survive different situations. Thank you, John, for the follow. Okay, now we should be able to climb. It doesn't require more energy than what I just used. Whoa! Okay, uh-oh.
I want to share.
It's gonna go around. Not enough energy, not enough energy. Okay, run. God damn it. No! God fucking damn it. Okay, let's reload the day. No, at 8:37. It's frustrating. Okay, reload the previous day. I'm not wasting a whole day.
World we live in, huh?
Okay, get it fixed and installed. All right, now let's go back up. This way. Down over this way. Okay, MRI machine installed. Okay, there it goes. You do that, and then anomaly shield 1. We'll grab that one as well. Okay, assign. So getting up there is going to require a lot of energy we don't have, and then also I need some batteries. I wasn't able to recharge my gun. Let me go ahead and move that up. Get those batteries made.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
I'd like to talk to me too. Okay, let's go ahead and run back. See if we can get up there. Just ran out of energy for the day. But now we have some batteries, it'll go much easier. The enemies are a little weird in this game. It's like a floating ball in a distortion field. It's hard to get the channel long enough to take it out. Game worth playing? Yeah, it's amazing. One of the most creative, original games I've played in a long while. Okay, get rid of you, you bastard. All right, there we go. Recharging suit, going up. Oh God. I can't go up. Oh my God, the energy. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I gotta go back and get more energy. Unfortunately, I had to do a fucking captcha for a TikTok stream again, or else I was gonna turn the stream off. Okay, go back down. Lithon with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. TikTok's so fucking annoying. It like pops up a capture every hour, and if you miss it, it just disconnects your stream. And they give you 5 minutes to notice and do it. It's like, ugh. It's the worst. Okay, make some more batteries. You know what? We can probably up that to 4 batteries nowadays. It's like Netflix, are you still watching shit? It's like, yeah, the bill's paid, Netflix. The bill's paid. Let it keep rolling. You raise the price enough times, let me just play it all night long. If I want to fall asleep to a show on there, just let me do it, damn it. Lithon, what's going to be your first ever sub emote, and we'll all type it for you. Okay, going up. Ooh, I think I got the suit upgrade finally. Okay, I finally get this gravity scan, and this will probably give us some answers about what the hell's going on with this anomaly here. Okay, that was one.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Got him. All right, gravity sensor. Gravity gets all kinds of weird. So right there in the blue is normal gravity, and then over there is like whatever that is. That's crazy looking. It's all kinds of messed up. It's kind of like this over here is the gaming section of Twitch, where the conversations are pretty normal. And then we start getting over to the pool section over there, and the political section, where it starts getting all crazy. See, it's like kind of normal over here, then it just slowly unravels and goes crazy as you go along.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yes. Assignment. Kitchen, let's have you work on food, please. Yeah, we're in the gaming section, so we're in the normal section. Relatively normal. No, we don't currently have a Jan tour yet. Not yet. Let's go talk to the scientist man. See what his scans of the anomaly said.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the Ideal?
looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
We're currently maxed out on altars. We can't get any more yet until we upgrade.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day.
Oh my
Still,
god.
Nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright, so you need a neutralization towers. So I guess go ahead and research that. I don't know how you would be able to do this without the scientist. Scientist seems kind of a mandatory one. I wonder if you don't have a scientist, like what you would do.
I'm tired of seeing my face everywhere.
Like, do they have to find some alternate ways around these things, I wonder? Okay, are you cooking? Good. That's what I want to see. Oh, we need 6 meals now. Also, you want to talk to me about something. What was that?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more.
That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different.
What?
Better? A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
That's boring.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no.
But you're not saying yes?
I guess I'm saying maybe then.
You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Okay. Very Pig Dog, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How am I supposed to... Okay. I think I saw a ghost chat. I could have sworn there was a person standing right there to the right of me. And when I saw their full outline and figure, and then I looked over there, and then they were gone. That was creepy. It's happened many times in this house. Or just like you see someone on the corner of your eye, then you look all the way, and then they're not there. It's creepy. Especially when I'm alone and at night. That's when it's super creepy. Refinery queue. No, don't need any of that. Okay, greenhouse is broken. Okay, assignments. Can we have base maintenance? I need you to fix, please. Okay, one optional task of upgrading the social room. No, the gym. Build the gym module. Scan yourself in the MRI tower in the evening. Oh, I forgot.
Is that
scan?
Really it?
Let's go get our brain scan.
Okay, just lie still
Nipples.
and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Oh,
Feels like
damn.
waiting
My
for
MRI
high
came
school
back
finals
negative.
or
No
something.
brain. That explains a lot.
It's gonna be wrong.
Try to work on this. I always suspected that I was a little bit of a Dan Derp, but, you know, now I get confirmation. Oh, one down. All right, now we go to sleep. Wait, I need one more meal. Okay, now we sleep. You can't beat this game without any altars because they force you to make one, and then the scientist is pretty required because I don't. Every solution has involved the scientist. I don't know what happens if I don't know if you could. There's a way to not have the scientist. Seems like he's kind of mandatory. Okay, I really have to run to the bathroom.
Fucked
Or
up
back in a
world
second.
we live in, huh? Try stretching a bit, maybe? I don't believe in stretching. Rookie mistake, man. What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Tell me about the scans.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
The original.
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit.
So they're all gonna die.
Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Now, sending everyone out to farm late in the evening in the radiation and magnetic storms had no effect, right? That wasn't my fault. That was just like, let's say someone did that. That they wouldn't be to blame, right?
Look, man, I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
What if we had a doctor?
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Well, that's sad. So, everyone's gonna die. Except me. Unless we find a way to stop it. That's not nice. What if we did a corridor right here? what if we did a another elevator here and another one there? Another storage room there. So we can carry more stuff. That's what's supposed to be a happy game? I don't know. Whoever told you that lied to you. It's definitely deals with a lot of heavy themes. Like working out. Ugh. Other like horrible things. Okay, assignments. Okay, he's working on the greenhouse. Wait a minute. Maybe I should actually set that correctly in the greenhouse. 10 raw food. Okay, we need someone. Put the doctor in the kitchen. Let him cook some food. Okay, he's looking bad.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop? Yes. Everyone's looking kind of sus right now. Everyone's looking kind of mad.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm sorry. Y'all can still go to work, though, right? We don't have to stop working. We can all keep working. Okay, that neutralization tower. We need that done as soon as we can. Gotta wait on him to finish. We'll do a social activity night to get people to relax, because everyone's looking really mad right now. Yeah, we've kind of created these people to help us, and then when we're done with them, they're gonna all die. So I like created them just for them to experience a painful, possibly painful death only a few weeks later. It's kind of heavy. I think that goes up there, so let's go this way. And just like Jensen, they never asked for this. I kind of forced this upon them. Anomaly shield research. Yay! Anomaly shield with dominating deflector anomaly shield has one charge, but it can be expanded to 3 through research. So I can survive one anomaly attack. Okay, looks like it goes over here. Uh-oh, oh god, oh god. Right. The anomalies are nasty. Thank God we got that anomaly shield. That just saved our life. right, another planetary sample. Hallelujah. Hello. There's an energy field over that way. Let's see what's over here. Another mineral deposit over here. We already have one, I think, set up. Yeah, we need I haven't found a rubidium deposit though. I see some rubidium over here though, some raw stuff. Going to extract it. I bet we'll need that to make the neutralization towers. It only makes sense. Okay, that'll require energy to get back up. Yeah, this part of the game we're starting to get lots and lots of anomalies. Uh-oh. Back up, run. That was just one ball. Okay, run up. I don't see the second ball anywhere. Okay, grab that guy. It must be up here somewhere. Yes, we finally have our economy issues fixed. Okay, put that there and break that down. Etheria Azura, thank you for that resub. Yes, if the main character dies, it's game over. If an alter dies, I believe you can reload. Or you can continue with, I think it gives you the option to keep playing if an alter dies, I think. Oh, mineral deposit. Metal deposit, I mean. Okay, not that way. Looks like it's over down there somewhere. Let's see if it's down here. Well, the game lets you treat alters either very nicely or lets you be ruthless to them. So you can decide if you want to treat them like people or if you want to treat them like tools. Damaged chip. Okay, another altar. We can get one more now. Probably gonna make the botanist next. Finally got it. All right. Drop this guy here. We're so far from the damn base, though. That's gonna be far. Damn. Yeah, we learned they're gonna die, but, you know, I need them to do stuff, so... I mean, it's not ideal, but I do need stuff done. Okay, we gotta go. 33 minutes. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. 19 seconds. Seconds. Two seconds. Rads are filling up fast. Okay. Whew. All right. Neutralization towers are almost done. Outside the base. Prodes upgrade. Non-metal efficiencies. Really should upgrade that after. Way to glow. Oh, let's watch a movie. Hey, we're all gonna die. Well, you're all gonna die, but we'll watch a movie. The history of... Let's watch this movie together.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time.
Sit, son.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
Oh god, it's gonna be messed up.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created.
time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh,
good
They were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for
Anobo
any of it.
Ninja, thank
Same
you
as
for
how
the sub.
the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
Something
I
else.
feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh, yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
That was great.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
That was great. Oh, everyone's so much happier now. What's up, Doc?
Real tight.
That's a great little movie.
How are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. We went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think such a small thing could change my life so completely?
Butterfly effect.
You do? It's called the domino effect.
Or dominoes.
Yeah. Guess if I hadn't followed them, I'd never find out there's a whole different world just around the corner. And I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
True.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say?
I guess, but we're all like, you're all gonna, I guess they're all gonna die. They might as well have a nice meal beforehand.
Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
I have 3 raw food right now.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Well, we'll see.
3 sets of goblet squats, 12 repetitions each, and...
Oh, we need to make the next chip so we can get another person. Let's see. Let's grab qubit chip. Two minutes. Nah, I better go to sleep. I gotta get that done tomorrow and then make the botanist. We're so close to having a botanist. Sun's still far away.
Jan, I'd like to talk to you. My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
All right. Well, if it's... Let's get base maintenance with a technician.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Okay, and then workshop will assign... Oh, the miner definitely needs to go out there. Let's do the refiner. Let's get him working on the workshop.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
No, you stay right there. He's fixing it. It'll be fixed in a minute. Okay, 34 seconds so I can make another altar. And I'm dead set on doing the botanist. It's like, hey, welcome your birth now, but you're gonna die in a few days. But can you grow us some plants? Please? Seven, 6, 4, 3, 2. Done. Okay. Oh, let's go upgrade the computer. Wait, call available. Upgrade. I want the botanist. Jan Botanist. Is this the premise of Mickey 18? Does Mickey 18 make clones where his clones are from different timelines? So he stayed with his wife and she's happy, he's happy. So the botanist has almost the same life as default Jan. The only difference is that he's happily married still. He chose to stay with her. And he's a botanist now. Yeah, he's a stay-at-home guy that does gardening, and then she goes off to work. I like that. Build the gym module. What's the gym module? But didn't we already build the gym module? Unless it's in the command center. Oh, we reloaded. There you go. Now we got the gym. How long are you on the... Okay, about 2 minutes on that. Okay, let's go see what the phone call is finally.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long.
Hate when that happens.
This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
What?
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the alters, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Don't you have a solution?
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell.
Thank you, Nocturne Forever.
He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
The people on this crew, they only wear JanSport. That's the only brand that they'll wear.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon.
I'm trying.
Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
They better be able to help us. I don't want everyone to be dead again. Okay, that's almost done. Let's go ahead and finish setting up that, where were we? Metals over there? Okay. We need to finish setting up the metals route. How did I get there last time? It was... It's like right here I should be able to go up? Or was it? To my right? Yeah, right there. So if we go up here... And we'll work our way back from over here. Yeah, for 32 bucks, you can't go wrong with this game. It's like crazy good deal. Oh, it's over that way. Oops. Maybe I can get to it from here? That way's all blocked. Just go the other way. Yeah, I've been losing a lot of weight. I lost about 400 pounds when your mom got off me. All right, let's go over this way. I can't. Yeah, I've just been losing some weight here and there. Relax, I'm kidding. Okay, let's go up this way. And I've lost about 40 pounds over the last few months. So we're still going. I was about 310 and now I'm down to 270. Okay, down this way. Yep. Did you, like, I had no idea. Did you know that butter has fat in it? I had no idea. Why won't you connect? Okay. So will you connect over there? So if I connect it right about there, that's good. Can we cut across? All right, let's go down. Wait. Might be quickest to go.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Whoa, 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 back up. Okay, now let's go this way. That thing was chasing me.
All done here.
Okay, as far as I possibly can go. And then we'll go about there. Oh, I slightly missed that one. Okay, how about right there? And then we connect there to there. I'm missing one pylon. Oh, come on. Of course. Just missing one. I'm so close. Just my luck. Need exactly one more. Okay, let's see. Assignments. Who's working what? Okay, we got cooked meals. Nothing queued, so go to the greenhouse, please. Last day you'll have to work the greenhouse, Mr. Doctor. Base maintenance. Okay, he's currently fixing a bunch of stuff, so we'll let him do that. Workshop. Production. Make a pylon package. Put it on the top there. Wait, are we out of advanced organics? Let's have the miner work that, please. We're out of organics. We need that badly. And then production. How about we have Mr. Refiner, you go on there and do that. And I'll finish this up. Get that over there. Okay, now let's go back outside and finish that up. Just need one node over there. Our Jan is almost ready. Very close to being done. Yep, right up here at the top of this, I'll be able to put the line and we'll be good. Right there. Now they're both connected. I'm going to grab this too while we're here. A new altar is ready. Okay. Let's go say hi to the botanist. And then literally everyone wants to talk to me. Tomato Prince, thank you for the resub. Okay, let's... 3D option not included? No, it's nothing like option not included. Very different kind of game. Okay, let's go up this way. This one is a very story-focused game.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
All right, here we go.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I?
What's up, bro?
What is this?
You look a lot like the technician.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm... Jan.
Jan Dolski.
Good.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land? I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me. You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
What is real, though?
Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why is this happening? I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same. Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what?
This
I
Jan
think
is
you should
almost
just
the same as
rest
us.
a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah. Mission logs. Why not? Hey. Wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
So this guy's life is about 85% the same as ours. His difference is that he chose to stay with his wife instead of leaving her. So they're still married, and he became a botanist. Because he was a stay-at-home husband while his wife was working all the time. So he learned to do gardening and stuff, so he's really good at botany. So our life is mostly the same except for that decision where we're married and not married. And of course he was into botany, and then Jan went into a different timeline. So we're like mostly the same. He's the closest to us, like in terms of what's happened in our life.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah. I'll see you around.
And you're gonna die in a few days from a brain tumor. But, you know, that minor details, we'll go over that later. Minor details. Some realtors really enjoying exercise. The gym, free time in the gym, they practically get a small emotional boost. Look at everyone working over here.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Great. Great. You okay, bud?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend.
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Yeah.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. We were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Aw, I'm sorry. Green Refuge? Maybe the botanist can help with that. Okay. Let me check the, Did we finish the contemplation room? Infirmary, refinery, greenhouse. Looks like no, not yet. Luchar Tower requires 160 metal and 160 minerals. Yikes. That's a lot. Do need one more of those guys. research. That's almost done. I need a faster enriched metals or advanced metals. I have. Unlock an automated mining outpost that doesn't require an operator. 1 work day of automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work at a basic outpost. So we can have automated outposts at some point. Let's go ahead and grab that next, I think. So many things to research. Still put in all the work we can here for now. All right, time for bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. The sun is far away. All right, guys, we're going to go and stop it there for today. Getting a little sleepy. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been awesome. This has been a super fun playthrough already. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We'll play a lot more tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and being awesome, wonderful people. And I'll see you guys in the morning. We'll play some more. If you're new, don't forget to follow. Appreciate having you all in chat, having a good time watching this crazy, awesome game. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye, guys.